Good. Then, hello Stebby, why do you GG? Twitch is up. YouTube's up. My YouTube live chat is not up. Time to do the custom docking again. Okay, now YouTube's there. GG don't know? Okay, GG then. Hi Merlin, long time no see. How are you doing? Hopefully you're doing great. Been so long. Happy Monday. Yeah, happy Monday. So how was everyone's weekend? I hope everyone had a pretty good weekend. It's Monday, new week, new review. This time round, later on, we will be reviewing someone's account from TikTok. I shall message them to let them know that we are reviewing their account today. So one second. Water. Weekend was great. Could have been longer. Yeah, everyone wishes their weekend is longer. The night is young. Come sip water. I'll be reviewing your account in like 20 to 30 minutes! Exclamation mark. White sticks work during weekend. Yikes. Live announce. Oh yes, correct. I'll announce my live stream. Everyone. Nope. I was about to send the wrong link to everyone. I was about to send the YouTube's YouTube live chat instead, which is not what I want to send. Okay, we'll send it to the Discord chat. It's time for yes, there's a curse sound. It's time for well, I hope everyone enjoyed the curse sound. The more curse sounds there are, right now there's only one curse sound. The list will grow as we continue along with the stream. It's time for okay, so the backstory, right? The backstory behind this sound is that I took two different clips and I put it together. So on Monday, wait, was it Monday? Basically last week I was doing the bottle ASMR, and I have that bottle again today. Hello Zuno. So I was like doing this. It's time to tower. It's time to tower. And then so everyone on the chat was just like, oh, maybe you should have a bottle ASMR and put some curse sound at the back of it. So I took this tung, tung, tung part And then I combined it with the part where I raged against the bears. The and yeah, just today. So new curse sound, new curse sound, implemented just today. Okay, we shall. It's time for. God damn it. Oh, what the hell, man. Okay, we still have court cleansing, right? So let's do some court cleansing first. Hello, JW. Court cleansing. Yeah, we shall do this one. Actually, do we even do this one? Yeah, we do. SMH. I know, right? How could you miss JW's account review? We're so happy because you finally got Lin. How did Lin end up taking like 30 secret letters? Guess what? You're finally free from the shackles. You got 5 2 Lin letters, and then 2 10 Lin letters. Bomb for a week. Well, that's unfortunate. We hate this, honestly. Be thankful that's not your gacha luck, man. If that's the gacha luck, oh, imagine the heartbreak. What do you mean my rewards are... My backpack is full? No! Ain't gonna be your gacha luck, trust. No trust, no trust. Discarded. Select all. Kaboom. Energy regen. Why do I need this one? Attack. Okay. Spectral. Nope. Don't need this one. Spectral. Probably can throw away already. At this point in time, like no one's kind of using all those anymore. Gonna get Frolova, her signature, in 50 pools. Okay, well, good luck. We start at 40 pools. Energy regen, we can keep that for future. If I ever do get the chance, right, I want to min-max my shopkeeper a bit more. Because I want to build damage shopkeeper as well for the fun of it. Because my shopkeeper is about as tanky as she can be, but she has no damage. Yeah, like this one is just technical 2-5. Like technically a 2-5. And this one is technically 4-5, so we can keep this one. So it's Wait a minute, but this one's HP. I can't keep this one. I need spectral damage bonus. I'm gonna have to find a better energy regen. God damn it. And then this one is kind of like okay, sort of does work. This one is only a 3-5, but I want to change out this flat HP. Yeah, she don't need crit rate, but the game is just like, you shall have crit rate. Why, thank you. Havoc damage bonus. Don't need that. Spectral Glacial. I don't think I need any more Glacials. Like, over the weekend, I fixed my Zhezhi, so she no longer is below 70% crit rate. Attack is kind of low, but because I'm missing all the attack percentages in the world, like, hello, the game just doesn't want to give me any attack percentages. But that's it is what it is, man. And then I have another. I have this one. I have this one ready for Chisa already. This is my main. I have this one for Chisa already. So this is 4-5 that I enhanced over the weekend. The 3-3 is still the same though, which is this 3-5. So yeah, kind of shite. But oh well. I'm gonna have to actually save tuners for the new Tesla field. I can't go spending all in one the two pieces. So yeah, that's a bit of a problem and a half. It's time for Hello Shoro. Hello Shoranku. Nah, not yet. I still haven't done my weeklies or my dailies. Gonna need to do my dailies first. Your entrance sound. Okay. Remind me again after stream then. So this I still have. Maybe I should do. I have to switch knocking door to that one. Knocking door is quite scary. I swear, the knocking door gets me every time. I'm just like, whoa, who's knocking on my window that's on the 8th floor? Hello? You got to get yourself. Yeah, JW, just watch your account rating. Yeah, you got a total score of Fat 0. I hope you enjoyed it. Oi! Oh my god. Plunged the wrong way. No! Stop trying to fly up. Why are you scared? Well, what's there to be scared about? As long as you're diligent in your exploration, like, you know, having this at 100%, you're given free 6 points. Those are free points. Kinda decent for 650 losses. I would say that your mobile is the one nerfing you. If your mobile isn't there to nerf you, I think you would have gotten quite a lot of good points here and there. Because with your amount of 5/5 that you have, right? Like your effective 5/5s, if I don't cap it at 5, I think you will be at maybe around 45 instead. That's where I realized, if I don't cap the amount of effective 5/5 someone can get, they can technically farm the 5/5s infinitely, and then if they have 50 5/5 echoes for some reason, they can get full score straight away without having to do anything. Unless Guru just had a lot of progression. No points for achievement. Achievement is too much to calculate. I do not want to spend half the day calculating someone's achievement on their accounts. So that's why I do not factor achievement into the account rating. Lost 2 points on Viva. Where's the last point? I made the weightage for 7.5k and 10k a lot more heavier. So Viva now, right? The first stage 9 to 11 doesn't give points. Infinite Torrents, B, A, S is like 1, 2, 3. SS is 4. SSS is 5. Then 7.5k is 7 and 10k is 10. Because to hit 10k is actually very difficult. So I'm trying to balance some numbers on Viva there. Yeah, so basically you lost all 3 to Viva. $10k with Curse Team, well, impossible. But 10k with... No, actually no. Have you seen the Yoo-Hoo team that's ongoing again lately? That Yoo-Hoo team is somehow getting 8,000 points in their own base alone. 8,000 points. Exactly. So that so therefore that's your sign to go build that Curse Yoo-Hoo team. Do it. Anyways, actually I'll just use the standard ones. Yeah, and for the weapon, I also changed the rating a bit. So for weapon, right, it doesn't make sense for me to penalize someone who doesn't use gauntlets. So instead of having like one weapon per category, one 5-star weapon per category, I just make it such that you have enough signature weapons for all your DPSs. That would give a little bit more leeway for when I am grading people or like rating people's accounts, so that you don't just I can clear tower and we were just fine, and then just only because I do not have that one weapon, you penalize me of my 1 point and I fall from pick to good, something like that. Standard weapon also counts towards the 5-star. As long as like your main DPSs have 5-star weapons, then you get your 5 points. So it's like, for example, because there's also another way, right, where if I get a 5-star gauntlet but I don't ever use my 5-star gauntlet on anyone on my teams, that's essentially a cosmetic weapon, so it doesn't make sense for me to give that point either. So there's quite a bit of like consideration ongoing when I was like looking at the criteria again. Yeah, so basically you can think of it as the weapons, right? As long as the weapons are effective and you have a use for the 5-star weapons on your main DPSs, then you're pretty much quite guaranteed the 5 points already. You should already. So slow. Hello, Nefty. This week is Hero. No, this week is Spectral. I'm just using Verena here. For those who just tuned into the stream, I hope everyone had a great weekend. How was everyone's weekend? Hopefully, nothing big happened. Hopefully, like it was just chill. Is Spectral, why not Shopkeeper, Zenny, and BB? Because you only need one. You only need one of them. That's it. Normal weekend is great. No news is good news. Account review again? Of course, it's always account review. Unless I need to cover some new things. For example, like the upcoming 2.8. That's where I will swap from account review to something else. But because there's nothing else ongoing at the moment, it's always account review. Where will Chisa release? In many days. Ow. Who is she for? She's mostly for Cartetia. Phoebe is okay, but definitely not Zenny. Yeah, Cartetia. No, not for Zenny. It's like Zenny, I mean sure, it does sort of like help Zenny do more damage, but the problem with Zenny is that she doesn't need to extend or like have more stacks. So it's kind of like pointless for Zenny compared to Cartetia and Phoebe, who will benefit more from having more DOT stacks instead. It's always this guy who's sleeping. Okay, I think this is good enough for now. We shall leave for now and we continue with the next part tomorrow. Okay, make sure I have everything claimed. Yes, I have no events remaining. Nice. And let's return to login. I mean, alternatively, if you want to do Chakona DPS with Chisa, by all means, I'm not stopping you. Like how people do DPS Chuyuan, I guess. How am I doing? I'm doing great. I made dinner for for my mom and I just now, and it was great dinner. She's once again feeling a little bit weak, but she is feeling better than last week. So yeah, it's pretty alright. Yeah, I cook. Okay, now we. Wow, this is a very long username. Hopefully I don't type it wrongly. May my mom get better. Thank you. What's this? America. Oh no, America. We are back to America. I still haven't updated the list date. Did I not? Oh yeah, I did not. Oops. Well. Let me just do something real quick. Just copy this everyone down here. Oh, rip. Therefore Zuno will be on 25th instead. Yikes. Okay, hold on. Bump to 25th for now. My bad. If you want to check the queue list, join my Discord and you'll find the queue list. The link for the queue list over there. Exclamation mark. Okay. Well, let's see. Okay, our usual Gemba. Let's start the Gemba for what rating will this account get? Question mark. Shall we base it off the tier list? I think we can, right? But that's like too many. But that's too many things already. A way for review account to get rated or join the account rating series. I will go back to the old videos to rate the accounts for those that are reviewed, but it will take some time as I slowly because I still got account reviews to do, right? So I think it will only be like maybe on the weekends when I have the time to look at old videos and old account reviews that I've done. Otherwise, you can probably sign up and hopefully get an updated and better scoring for when I actually rate your account. Okay, so how am I gonna do this prediction?
全弾装填完
I
了
think
い
I
つで
think
も
we
撃て
will
る
put at pick. We combine with good and mid and brick. So just be like pick, good, mid, and brick. Okay. You all have 1 minute, and we shall start the prediction. The wait list is 3 years. 2.8 patch is 1 week short. Yes, it is. Okay, let me double check. What did they say? Okay, so before you all start, right? For context, they started playing at launch, quit when Zhe dropped and missed out the free 5-star, picked it back up when they saw Brand and they love men. Because they skipped Shopkeeper, they didn't like her design or gameplay. That's all the clues that you're getting. Peak and good together is criminal. I can't. Can I put 4? Nah, man. Shouldn't put 4. Maybe next one. Maybe next one I'll put 4. Okay, let's start the account review. Why can I not scroll in? What the heck? Let me just jump away. Hello Rovers and welcome back to another viewer account review. Today we are reviewing El Guardian's account, and they have said that they've left in the early days and came back because of Brent. So let's see what they have and perhaps rate this account as well.
It's time for
Why are we doing the curse sounds right away?
It's time for
Hold on, let me bump down the sound alerts by a bit.
おとなしくしていろ
Yeah, they love men. Okay, let's start the account review. Alright. First things first,
お前
we
に
have
任せる
good looking attack. Energy regen looks great. Crit rate, crit damage looks quite okay. Don't mute it. No, I didn't mute it. I just turned the volume down by a bit for everything from the sound alerts, so it doesn't like overwhelm the stream. S0 R1. Okay, nice. This is 3-5, 2-5, 4-5, 3-5, and 3-5. Overall, not too bad, not too shabby. If you want to min-max, then definitely rework on this one first, because these two are second lowest rolls, and second lowest rolls are kind of like hurting your rolls a bit, because this is 3-5 with energy regen that is like sort of like making your ult coming back in time just nicely. I would say keep it for now unless you really want to min-max that. This one is because of 4-5, so that's why you want to keep it. This one is 3-5, so you should probably keep that as well. So I think if you want to min-max, start from this one first, then only after that maybe look into getting double crit on the Korosaurus. I didn't say she, did I? I have no idea. Oh no, the she comes from the Shopkeeper. They didn't like Shopkeeper's design. That's the she part, I think. Okay, you have level 10 on skills. Not bad. Not bad. All in all, pretty good Galbrena. Chuyan has attack, has a lot of crit rate, wow. Energy regen, I think might be might be on the low side. Ah, what the heck, man. Hold on, mishap happened. I accidentally spilled my water. Must be because of the over crit. That's why. And finally some sustenance. No. Okay, I've wiped most of it. I think the rest should just dry up on their own. Okay, I'll be right back in a bit. Let me throw away all the tissues that I used to wipe the water. Okay, I'm back. Well, that was a mishap and a half. Yo, what's this? Okay, anyways, as I was saying, Julian has a bit too much crit rate. Energy regen, it might be a little bit on the low side. Like, because you're using with Galbrena, you're not doing a 2x forte, so I would recommend having 120% to 130% energy regen. I think 130% would be better for him to get his ult back in time. If you are doing main DPS Julian for whatever reason, then this amount of energy regen is okay. So, like, because you're using with Galbrena, you are going to need more energy regen than this. Emerald Sentence, okay, so S0R1. Okay, great. Whoa, this is 4-5. Nice. 2-5. 4-5. 2-5 and 3-5. Okay. Well, as usual, if you do want to min-max, and I highly suggest that you do, min-max this one, get like energy regen over here, and then after that, probably look into min-maxing this one. You don't need too much crit rate, but because this is like a 4-5, this should be on your last priority list. Yeah. So only change it to crit damage when you need it be. Otherwise, maybe you can keep that crit damage, that crit rate. 140 ER is enough. It's more than enough. 130 is the sweet spot. If 140 ER is not enough, then you might be doing something wrong with Chuyen already. Okay, you have all the things necessary for Chuyen maxed out. Honestly, Chuyen doesn't need the resonance skill maxed out, but sure. Okay. Moving on. Verena. Verena is not at 200% energy regen. Ocean's Gift. No. Oh dude, you have variation. Use variation. Like I always say, for your healers, always use variation. If you're not using variation, then use the rectifier of Voyager. So that is something you want to keep in mind. Variation. Bellborn is, like I always like to say, Bellborn is for when you have Carthethia or you have difficulty in hologram. If not, you would always want to use Fallacy of No Return. Because Fallacy of No Return does not suffer the issue where... Because the thing about Bellborn is, when you get hit 3 times, that 10% damage boost goes missing. Fallacy doesn't have that issue, and Fallacy, you get that bonus attack for 20 seconds. For the Bell, it only lasts 15 seconds, so you're a lot more tighter on the time. Hello Rain. What the heck, Y6? Use it so Verena can inflict Frizzle. Bruh. But okay, well, you do have double energy regen, so that's great. Yeah, honestly, for your Verena, just get that variation, and then you'd be quite okay already. Yeah, plus you can use Fallacy mid-air. That's another plus point for Fallacy. You know with 2.3k attack, that's nice energy regen, that's perfect crit rate. Okay, very nice. Crit damage is a little bit on the low side. Do you not have Gauntlets or Abyss Surges? Well, you do have a 5-star, so that's still great. S0. This is 3-5, 3-5, 4-5, 3-5, and 2-5. Okay, well then for First things first, for like DPSs or supports who do a lot of damage, you want to try to get double crit first. So definitely rework on Lady of the Sea. In the next update, Lady of the Sea will be a lot easier to farm. So you can wait till the next update to try to roll for a better Lady of the Sea piece with like double crit and attack percentage. Hello Pretender 007. I think I would say that for you only want to rework on this and this. That's about it. Like for this one, you can try to aim for a 3-5 or even better 4-5. And then this one, try to get that double crit. Just pick in your Wua pools. Nice. Okay, 10 across. Very nice for the skills. Alright. Zenny. Does this Zenny have PB? This Zenny does not have PB, so therefore it is with Spectral Rover, right? Hero? Nah, no way man, it's definitely for Spectral Rover. Okay, anyway, Zenny with 1.9k attack is kind of low, energy regen is fine, crit rate is fine because the Eternal Radiance crit damage is a little bit low. And once again, it's because you do not have that 5-star gauntlets, but you do have Abyss Surges, so it's fine. 22 pity tree and 1 pity weapon. Wow, that's very, very, very good. Zenny is S0. Okay, first things first, right? You want your 3 cores to be the Capitanus. Capitanus buffs Spectral and Heavy, which is the best in slot for Zenny. This one only buffs 12% Spectral, so it's not as good. What's Zenny's 4-star weapon? Celestial Spiral does work because she can cast the Resonance skill. Alternatively, if you do not have Celestial Spiral, you can look at, well, let's see. Zenny. You can look at Aether Strike or Stoned. The last one will be Legend of Drunken Hero. So I would say that for non-BP users, Celestial Spiral is the best you can get for 4-star weapon on Zenny. Okay, anyways, back to Echoes. This is 2-5, 3-5, 4-5, 3-5, and 3-5. Man, your free costs are pretty nice, huh? Making it hard to replace. Zenny uses a bit of Liberation only on the last hit, right? Yeah, only on the last hit. So it's not like the best. Heavy Slash, Nightfall. Because honestly, the big bulk of Zenny is still going to be considered as heavy attack. Yeah, right here, heavy attack damage. So I honestly wouldn't really count Liberation damage too much. Only the heavy. Join Discord. This no longer DM me. There's a bot that handles the account review requests. So join my Discord and find that account application channel and use the bot. So anyways, I guess the one that you want to replace is this Diurnus Knight. Get Capitanus, use Capitanus at the main slot, and rework on this Morning X. And then after that, I would say probably you can leave Zenny the way she is. I don't think you're using Zenny that often. And let's look at your... Oh, you have a lot of tuners. You have a lot of tubes. Okay, then maybe you can look into min-maxing, honestly. Which then... You need that energy regen. So I'm gonna say keep that energy regen unless you are going to use Abyss Surges. Because Abyss Surges increases your energy regen and you don't ever intend to use her signature. Like if you are only ever considering Abyss Surges, then you can replace this. But if you plan on getting her signature, that's where this energy regen is really hard carrying your energy regen at the moment, alongside this one. So yeah, so 1, switch to Capitanus. 2, get like double crit over here and attack percentage, and then 3. The bot died last night. Oh, rip. Okay, moving on to Brand. Brand, okay, this attack is a lot higher than the base already. Energy regen looks great. Crit rate is 50-50. Crit damage is... crit damage is okay. So that means, what? Overture. You're using Overture, which is great. 2-5, 3-5. Dude, this is a 4-5 without a crit. Oh, that's That's kind of disgusting. 4-5 and 5-5. Okay, this is a beautiful 5-5. Okay, you know what? Man, 4-5 without a crit is kinda like, what the hell? I would say you need that crit rate more, so you are going to replace this one. Get that crit rate at least. You need that crit rate. Because this one's missing the crit already. Like that crit rate. So 2 echoes without crit rate. 2 echoes without crit rate is going to be very, very hurting in terms of your crit rate over here. What do I mean by 5 flat attack decent? Flat attack is an effective stat. So for example, right, let's say that you have enough energy regen for Bren. So let's pretend that this Bren has 280% energy regen already. Any energy regen that you get above that is going to be cosmetic. So that's where flat attack comes in very handy, because you like don't need any other stats. Yeah. So we count that flat attack as an effective stat. Are you cooked? Not really. Flat attack finally appreciate. The problem with flat attack, however, is that flat attack is not counted first. So you have your base attack plus attack percentage, and then after you get that attack percentage, then they add the flat attack based on the calculations that I've seen that was given to me the other time. So it's just like flat attack is not the best stat to have, but at least it is still an effective stat. Very picky when it comes to echoes. I would say that beyond 3-5, right? Like if we have a 3-5 over here, it's pretty good already. Then if you want to push it to a 4-5, then that is even better. But 4-5 is, I would say that 4-5 is where you really just leave it be, because to get like a full highlighted 5-5 is almost impossible. Yeah, so when you see like 5-5 highlighted stats and not 5-5 effective stats, 5-5 highlighted, that belongs to the category of legendary echoes, even if they are all low roll. You did a full 5-5. It's not impossible. Yeah, I know. I have a few, but it is close to impossible. It's close to impossible. How many 5-5s do I have in my main? I think around 2 or 3. Actually, yeah, should be around 2 or 3. Like highlighted ones, not counting effective. And considering how much I enhance echoes, this is very rare. Okay, anyways, back to this account review. Definitely replace this Hurry Claw. You need that crit rate. As much as this is a pretty good 4-5, it has no crit, so it's cursed. Then after that, I would say probably like look into getting your Dragon of Dirge with better double crit plus 1 more stat only when you want to min-max. Otherwise, I would say probably just leave it be. Yeah, just get your crit rate up. Okay, 10 across the board. Nice. S0. Carlotta. Carlotta is 2.3k attack. Energy regen is nice. Crit rate is great. Crit damage is on the low side. Static Mist. Wait, with Static Mist is... Not that great. Yeah, with Static Mist, you're missing quite a lot of crit damage. S0. Sippy sip, demo please. What? This is okay. 2-5, 2-5, 3-5, 3-5, and 2-5. Okay. These ones are iffy to work with, but you want double glacial. With Static Mist, you will want double glacial. Yeah, with Static Mist, you will want double glacial. Change this one to glacial damage bonus. This one, this 2-5. Second lowest roll crit rate, not that great. Resident skill damage bonus, nice, but you need that crit damage, you're lacking a lot of it. Nightmare Havoc Warrior, who's a highlighter 5-5 for Encore. What? Okay, yeah, it's missing a lot of crit damage. So therefore, replace this one, glacial crit damage. Replace this one as well. Try to get double crit plus one more attack stat. Then once again, I'm gonna say the same thing. Because you're using Static Mist, your Carlotta has that 12.8 energy regen. If you intend to keep her with Static Mist, your Cuddle Waddle will be... Your Cuddle Waddle's energy regen is not as needed, I feel. So you can look into replacing your Cuddle Waddle as well. But if you intend to get her signature weapon, then keep that energy regen, she will need it. Then only after you have gotten this to Glacial and this to double crit and one more stat like 3-5, you can relook into this. But otherwise, if that's too much of a hassle, keep it. Like, keep it. Okay, then across the board, these is S0. Now we move on to Changli. Changli has 2.5k attack. Energy regen is a lot, probably because you're using Emerald of Genesis. Crit damage is on the low side. You have to get 130 just to clear with Tao Qi and Verena. I see. Well, it's time to use Yang Yang then. Do they even have anyone for Carlotta? Not really. They could use Sanhua to buff. Their Tao Qi is not raised. Lumi is not raised. So I guess Sanhua would be the stand-in. No, but Sanhua would be with Brent, right? So who the hell is... What are you using Carlotta with? I'm confused. You know what? We shall take a look at it later. Emerald of Genesis, yep. Yeah, Tao Qi and Verena works. Yang Yang also works. Yang Yang might help cover that missing ER as well. So it really depends. I mean Tao Qi does give that resonance skill damage, which will help, which will let Carlotta do more damage. But if you are already like lacking that ER to get her out back in time, that's where probably you will want Yang Yang over Tao Qi. So I would say honestly that really depends when you're using like 4-star, because while like guides always say, oh, you should use Tao Qi, you should use Lumi, you can use like anyone who buffs resonance skills. So for example like Carlotta and Brand or Carlotta and Cantarella. if your Carlotta is well built enough to the point where she doesn't really need that resonant skill damage buff from other people, you can and or like you're facing out issues, then that's where you want to make a decision whether you want to have a more consistent out by using Yang, or do you want to just do a little bit more quick swaps for the out, or do you want to fix your echoes, or do you want to just roll with it and go with Yang, something like that. This is the only time you Hazard Floor 4 is weird. Only time you couldn't get her out back since 2.0. Did she miss her shots? I feel like, because like, if she missed her shots, it's going to be way harder for her out to come back. Okay, wait, so S0, Emerald of Genesis, Changli. Nope, she doesn't miss her shots. Okay, then that's weird. Inferno Rider, no. You want to use Nightmare Inferno Rider. Inconsistent. Ah, okay. Nightmare Inferno Rider, not this basic Inferno Rider. This is 3-5, 3-5, 3-5, 4-5, and 4-5. Okay, these two are great. This one's okay. Change this one out. I mean, it's a 3-5, but it's not the best. Also, please use fusion damage. Why are you using one fusion, one attack? And this one, change it to Nightmare Inferno Rider. Calling basic. Yeah, it's basic. You know why? Because it does basic attack damage. No, but really, this Inferno Rider is basic because you have to cast that final hit for that 15-second buff. It's not worth. Not worth. Only probably use it for Encore, and only Encore. Redo Encore. Okay. Tian. Tian has really high attack, which is nice. Energy regen is too much. What? Crit rate is okay. Crit damage is once again on the low side. You have Lustrous Razor. I mean, okay. But I would highly suggest getting Signature Weapon. Right. When we talk about Signature Weapons, I would highly suggest getting Brand his Signature Weapon. And you know her Signature Weapon. Those are like your two best characters to have signature weapons on right now. Because Ian has too much energy regen, we are going to probably be a little bit more harsh on all the energy regen echoes. You have Nightmare Fabian Baringo here, which is great. 3-5. No. What the hell? Don't need so much energy regen. Why? What the frick, man? This is 4-5 on the energy regen piece is diabolical. Actually diabolical. And 3-5 attack. So where is his aero damage bonus? Non-existent. 3-5 and 3-5. Okay, if you're still using your Jian, I have no idea, man. What the hell, bro? I guess change this to aero damage bonus. He's going to need the aero damage bonus. Get this one to aero damage bonus as well. Then you don't need so much energy regen, honestly. Yeah. I honestly just change this to the aero damage bonus. I have no idea what you're gonna do with this energy regen. What the hell, man? Your channel points are gone. Sip water. Yeah, I gotta sip water to sip away the cursed. This is just cursed. Someone with ER3 cost on all their DPS. Was it Zac? Anyways. Okay, level 10. Cleanse myself, yep. S0, no signature. This GN's kind of looking quite cursed.
みんなと一
Aero
緒にいたい
Rover.
これから
Why
も
do you need Aero Rover when you have no Carthasia? Or Chakona for that matter? Like, if you're using Aero Rover with Chakona because you want to main DPS Chakona, fine. By all means, go ahead. I will not question that decision. Because we have Julian DPS Coppers, which I can respect that. But this one really? Why are you using Aero Rover? Do you have anyone who uses? No. Probably Spectral. Bloodpack's Edge. No, you don't want Gusts of Welkin. I shall not review this Gusts of Welkin because you do not want this Gusts of Welkin. Like, never ever use Gusts of Welkin on Aero Rover unless you are planning to use Aero Rover with Chisa. That's the only exception. You want Windward Pilgrimage, but Windward Pilgrimage literally no one can apply that. You do not have Phoebe, so you can't even convert anything to Aero Erosion anyways. Zenny Special Frazzle cannot be converted either, so this set is completely cosmetic for Aero Rover. Aero Rover is bad because the way how you need to charge up her forte, right, for Aero Rover is that you need to fly up and then ching ching and then go down again, then fly up ching ching, go down again, and then repeat for the last time ching ching, and then finally you can do your like ulti or and your forte, which takes up so much rotation time. Like, Aero Rover is not bad, but you don't want her as a DPS. Havoc Rover does so much more. No, Havoc Rover does so much more DPS. Like, for real, Havoc Rover DPS is the way to go. Never Aero Rover DPS. Aero Rover is to more of supplement that damage. Because the other problem with Aero Rover is that in the mid-air, she doesn't have any dodging capabilities in mid-air. And once you dodge, you interrupt her combo, then you have to do another fly up, attack 1, attack 2. Which is like, it just lengthens the rotation by so much for no reason at all. Because of the quest, you used her and saw how Dwarf of Power came out in his stream and immediately changed. And Gust of Welkin placeholder for Carthasia doesn't make sense. If you're telling me this is a placeholder for Chakona, it makes sense because Chakona uses Gust of Welkin. Carthasia will want Windward Pilgrimage anyways. So this one is just like, huh? Question mark? So yeah, no. Don't use Aero Rover. In fact, you do not have Carthasia. You have a Zenny here. Use Spectral Rover with Zenny. Do you have a Frazzle set? And maybe not. Rock character. The fact that you actually like level 10 Aero Rover skills is actually quite insane to me. Like, sure, Forte Circuit Liberation, fine, maybe you wanted the damage, but this one, not worth, man. This one also not worth, man. It's a waste of resources. But what's done is done. Since you maxed out your Aero Rover, better get Carthasia, otherwise this whole thing is completely wasted. I'm not stingy with my what the hell in her, of course. My whoa what the fuck is of course very stingy, but my what the hell is just like, this is truly what the hell, man. Because what do you mean? Anyways, Sanhua. I get Carthasia to I'm gonna nuke the account. Nah. Their account is they already nuked their own account. Overture Sanhua, yeah, sure, makes sense. Moonlit is about as basic as you can get, so I shall not comment anything about Moonlit. Yep, looks pretty alright. Like, these are about as Moonlit as it can ever be. Looks like a better Moonlit, honestly. It's S3 only, huh? Not S6. I mean, it does work. You want that S6 so you can use her with everyone. So that means you cannot use Sanhua with Carlotta because she's completely cosmetic without S6. Okay, Motefi.
素早く片付けましょう。
Motefi Undying
まだ実験
Flame.
が
You'll
終わってい
swap
ま
to
せんので。
Static Mist when you need to use Motefi. Want to see me completing Holo and Holo Tower Adversity with the Aero Rover? No. Absolutely not, Rain. Absolutely not. I am not that sadistic to inflict such horror and pain on myself. It's not even worth. Okay, yeah, sure. This is also another basic looking Moonlit. Questionable HP usage. Do you not have attack percentage? Would rather just use an attack percentage, honestly. So that he can do a tiny bit more damage. Yeah, no Art of Death because they all have their own dedicated sets, which is like okay. Honestly though, you can Art of Death this one. This one will work across like many resonators. So this one will work on Motefi, this one will work on Yang Yang. But there's like only one thing they can Art of Death. This one doesn't look that great. Yeah. I would say that if you want to do an Art of Death Moonlit, then you want to invest in a pretty good looking crit rate Heron, double attack percentage, and good looking attack percentage on the one cost as well. Okay, well, the skills are okay. S6 Motefi. Yeah, I guess Motefi really likes you. Kelcharo, level 60 Kelcharo, so I guess I will not be commenting on Kelcharo. Jianxing, Baizi's 20, Yang Yang 20, Chixia. Okay, everyone here is just not raised already. Maybe in the future you are like, what? Do you want to use Kelcharo in the future? If you do want to use Kelcharo in the future, change this one to Nightmare. Nightmare Thundering Mephis. Otherwise, not really worth, I would say. Okay, that's everyone. You need Chakona more for Cartethia or Cantarella more for Frolova? I would take Cantarella for Frolova. But if you have Chuyuan, then Chakona for Cartethia will definitely help you with your Cartethia rotation so much easier. Okay, so in terms of resonators, right? Let's see, in terms of resonators, we shall use... Can they form teams? Yes. This is one team. This is technically two teams. Yuno and who? Yuno and Jianxin maybe? Or Alto. Technically 3 teams. And then we have Ji and Motefi. Technically 4 teams. So they have enough resonators to clear the tower as it is. It's just that it's very iffy. You have S6 Yang Yang, but when you pull you got Yang Yang again. Is it possible? Yes it is. After S6 Yang Yang and you pull Yang Yang again, the extra Yang Yang will be converted into corals. Yeah, I mean your Echo sets are the one that are very iffy for you. You have the necessary teams, it's just that these Echo sets are hella iffy.
巡る月相の中で私は自分自身をアンカーにする
Okay, well, for the moment of truth. $31 on Tower, 0 on Whimpering Waste. 31 on Tower is actually not bad. Not bad. So let's take a look at Tower first. Yeah, don't do your 530 like that. If we can complete the account like this, then I guess it'll be very, very impressive, honestly. Okay. Jiyan, Yuno, and Aero Rover. Questionable. Carlota Changli, Carlota Solo. Okay, yeah, pretty good. Here's where you wanna use your Sanhua. And here is where you're lacking. Yeah, because your Zenny is not strong enough. Right. I would still think Zenny is the way to go here. You just need to free up your Rover. Which therefore I will need to free Rover up over here. But Riju, your Carlota stats are so much better. We are working with S0R0 standard weapon. And the Galbrena here doesn't have enough crit damage to brute force through the dragon. Neither does the Chuyan. Chuyan has way too much crit rate. Try once. I mean, sure. I'll need to free up Carlota though. Actually, no. I will try with Zenny first. I will try with Zenny first because I think Zenny has that potential. No. Let's clear this floor tree. Free up Rover. R0 Carlota just can't do it. Okay. Okay, nice. We freed up Rover. We're gonna try with Galbrana first. Highly doubt. Highly doubt. You know, huh? But who's gonna go here then? Changli and Brent, maybe. Okay, well, here goes nothing. Yeah, that's not a lot of damage from Yuno. I should do the sub DPS rotation for Yuno. Ew, no crit. No crit again, beautiful. Yeah, and then the Mephis just has to breathe that 5 seconds. Oh my god, bro. The non-crit on Yuno is like, at this point it just has to be a troll, man. All the non-crits in the world. Yeah, no, this one's not it, man. This one's not it. Ouch. This one's not it. The dragon has too much fusion resistance. The Yuno is not doing enough damage as well. If the Yuno had more had her signature, I think it would be all good. And that's 69.5% crit rate. For her to not crit consistently. Hello? What? We can give it one more try. Nice crit rate. You can give it one more try. I will need to rotate faster with Gelbrena in between, because that's one of the longer rotations. Certain flower girl being disobedient. Okay, bro. The dragon is also, the dragon has so many things that can go wrong with Chuyen as well. You see how he interrupted Chuyen over there. Can I get the ult up already? Oh my god. The Mephisman, then it's like that extra few seconds of few seconds of spawn in. You know what, I have to do the portate first. Oh, of course, he's max Chuyen out of it. Yeah, why not, right? Why not? So many things that can go wrong with Chuyen, and everything that can happen happens. Can you not, Mephis? Really? Yeah, so for this to work, it has to be played perfectly, which of course, in Chuyen's dictionary of playing perfectly, that thing does not exist, because once again he gets absolutely interrupted. Well, time to try Zenny over here then. The Verina's being used up there, which is we're gonna free up your Verina over here. No. Okay, We have to... How are we gonna do this? What do we need? We have to... Rejuvenating Glow Rover. Moonlit. You
巡る
know?
別荘の中で私は自分自身をアンカーにする。
No. Do we need the Moonlit, you know? I think Rejuvenating Glow Spectral Rover makes sense.
みんなと一緒にいたい。これからも。
Okay, how cooked is this rover? Not as cooked as I thought. Blood Pack's Edge, we swapped this over to Emerald of Genesis. Moonlit, you know, yep. Because our dear, you know, here keeps missing her crits, so I'm gonna demote her to Moonlit since she likes to miss her crits so much. You know,
みんなと
right?
一緒に
You
いたい
know, since you love missing your crits, I think it's fair that you get demoted. Save as preset. We shall change this to Arena. We shall try one run with Crown of Valor, you know, and if that doesn't work, then that's where we go with Moonlit. Also, I'm gonna change this one to Fallacy of No Return. I just equip a random one will do. Actually, why am I equipping on Verena? Should be for Rover. Apply, confirm, remove the Bellbond, change it to Rejuvenating Glow, Fallacy of No Return. Give me that one. You did try it, was kind of tricky for you. Yeah, so you have to pre-fire that Heron. So instead of like using Heron at the last bit, you want to use Heron way earlier. But let's try with let's try it like this first.
私に仕事の依頼。
Zenny will be the one doing the most damage, so we will swap in between the two gauntlets like that. Yuno into Zenny. If I use Heron earlier, Yuno will get the buff, not the next character. Know what? Heron buffs is when you outro to the next character within the 15 seconds.
まあ、この光で
What the heck?
砕け聞いてみよう。
Ah, everything that can go wrong goes wrong. Let's try it again.
響け聞いてみよう。任せたわ。それだけかしら。華麗にこれが私の決意。私を見なさい。行く先は
もろい。
ねえね
任せたよ。少し遊んでやろう。
Man, those are not a lot of stacks on Zenny. Not for Zenny. No, Yuno doesn't make sense over here. I need to use Verena.
時間の無駄だね。
I need to use Verena. Because otherwise I cannot quick swap in and out. This team needs that quick swap. It doesn't have that enough damage. So I need that Verena over here. Phoebe works because Phoebe can generate a lot more Prezzo. But you'll be doing a 1-1-1 rotation because you don't want to lose that heavy attack buff from Yuno. Problem with this is that they are
みんなと一緒にいたい
Not
これからも
Rover's not
新発見があ
PB.
るといいですね
Rover cannot generate enough stacks by just Rover 1-1 rotation alone. Need to quick swap. No quick swap, no go. Moonlit. It's either a Moonlit or a Spectral. How good is that Spectral set? I thought I equipped this one. This Spectral set doesn't look great, so never mind. I will be using Moonlit instead. Remove all of this. Also remember for Verena to equip this thing back here. And let's use that Fallacy of No Return. Since they do not have a crit, a healing or attack, we shall use a random crit. Ocean's Gift? Nope, we shall change it with Variation. Variation is the way to go. And your Verena is S1. Okay. Now Rover. Moonlit. Do you have anyone with Moonlit Rays? You do. We shall do the Art of Theft. Not the greatest Art of Theft, but it will work. So for Sanhua, save as preset. Moonlit Sanhua. Apply. Okay. Now we go back to Rover. Out of Theft time. Apply this one. And then we shall look into not glacial damage bonus, but nothing else. Okay, never mind then.
Hinata ぼっこの時間ですよこれで終わりよ進化をお見せします切り裂く一気に行くよかかってこいこれも音の力に
中さんをすぐ体験時間でまとめてこい
行くよ響け
もろいこの手そうもろい
That was so weird.
時間の無駄だな
I don't think this Zanny has enough damage. Look at the amount of damage this Zanny is doing. It's like not enough. She's actually not doing enough damage at all. That's not good.
植物だって生きてるんです響け砕け一気に行くよ進化をお見せしますこれもこの力に
任せてよ
行くよ
少しは遊んでやろう
行くよこの光でマリオ前これ切り裂く
報告書を作成しなくては
植物だって生きてるんです進化をお見せします行くよ
任せてよ
これで終わりよヒダラ
いつまでもグズグズしてはいられないさあ
行くよ倒すこれ
もろい
音の力に 日ぼっこの時間ですよ行くよ
任せたよ。
響け気をつけましょうね行くよこれも力ね
もうすぐ体験時間だ。まとめてこい。
お見せします高いの飛んでけ行くよこの光で花よ一気に行くよこれも音の力ね
よしと。この時もそうもろく。
Yeah, I still need to deal with the Memphis under this amount of seconds.
進化をお見せします行くよ
Honestly, not looking very good
さあ任せたよ。
because Memphis loves to run around so much.
この時もそうもろく。いつまでもグズグズしてはいられない。
任せてください日向ぼっこの時間ですよ行くよこれ音の力ね
報告書を作成しなくては。任せてよ。
この光で行くよ
Okay, yeah, this team is not it. This team is not it. I don't think we might be looking at a free crest for here. Cow might be cooked. Yeah, first team at 1 minute for Memphis. This team only had 30. Montini bad. Montini no damage. No damage.
これが飾りとなるか武器となるか全ては私が決めますわ
No damage. Yeah.
巡る月相の中で私は自分自身をアンカーにする
What to do, what to do, what to do. This energy regen, man. I swear. Okay, you know what? I'm going to swap over for a little bit more liberation damage. Maybe it will help. Maybe it won't help. I think I would rather have the crit rate because not critting. Use one from GN. No, exactly no. You know why? Because this is energy regen. And this is attack percentage, which is worse than this one. It's freaking energy regen. So that thing does not work. That thing doesn't work. Ah. Ah, man. Oh, man. You know what does work here, though? The energy regen from GN is going to work here. And that's the cursed part about it. They need a little bit more energy regen for this Chuyan here.
みんなと一緒にいたい。
As for
What kind of-
Galrena, you know what? Let me think. If we can get a better, no, it's going to be very difficult because Galrena is like 2535 double crit. I don't think that is a better one. Okay, if I just do this randomly, emergency upgrades. Oh, okay. Emergency upgrade might be a thing. Crit rate? No. Going to be very iffy. Okay. Well, it's bricked. This is our last shot. Okay, never mind then. No emergency upgrades. Because the game's just like, nope. Well, we will work with what we have, which is this. Yuno is clearly not doing the most damage. She like does some damage, but like not the most damage. So we do with this rotation. If it doesn't work, we shall do it with rejuvenating glow, you know. Maybe that will work better. This is rotations off. Okay, bye Merlin. Thank you for tuning in.
風を切る
No, I'm gonna do double forte on the... But I think it might just work. The dragon needs to stop attacking, man. The dragon needs to stop attacking. Yeah, the dragon needs to stop attacking. The dragon is... I cannot trade blow for blow with the dragon. Not enough healing. Okay, bro. Okay, you need to stop attacking, brother. Look at how Churian gets so easily interrupted. It's honestly so insane that he just gets ragdolled at every chance possible. Like, he keeps spamming skills and basic attacks like a normal player, yep.
悪魔の登場だ。チャンスに一度きり私に示そう。起爆。効果を燃やす。
まばたき必要任せたわ。これが私の決意。
それに刃
繰り返る。
かすり傷問題ないその命もらい受ける風を切る
逃がしはしない。
受けて
この葬ってやる。悪には悪を。
華麗に優
いけ。
雅気が満ちたわ。
15 more HP Shuyan, that's 0.
それに刃風の勢いこの一振りで事足りよ
悪魔の登場だ。火をまとう。私に示そう。
There's no hope. There's not enough time.
起爆。効果を燃やす。
少し遊んであげる。任せたわ。私に答えなさい。
It's way too close. Way too close. I think this is the best I can do. The only other option, right?
巡る月相の中で私は自分自身をアンカーにする。
Save as preset. You know? Is this middle tower? Yeah, middle tower. We're gonna Art of Theft this one. We're gonna Art of Theft Moonlit. We're gonna try with Moonlit. We are gonna do Chuyan double 40 for the first bit. So therefore, we will return this monkey to Tien. We will grab this attack percentage over here. Now he has 106 energy regen. Kind of iffy, but I guess it should work. Garena is S0R1. It's like negative damage. I don't know, man. Gotta try.
いけ。
三日月ちょっとしたサプライズ。気が満ちたわ。せめて導きよ。
それに刃天命が下った時は待たぬ
Did he seriously miss his? Yeah, okay, this is negative damage.
私の手地獄の門を開く。悪には悪を。起爆。
Because Chuyan also like missed his
私に答
he didn't miss his out, he missed his out crit, like bro. 88% by the way, 88% by the way.
一振りで事足りよかすり傷問題ない
Okay, dragon, okay.
逃 はしないこの身そろそろ終わりの時間だ豪華を燃やす悪には悪を
まばたきしよ
この手
うこれが私の決意すべて導き
それに刃
よ
その命もらい受ける
Okay, bro. I'm done. I'm done. I'm done with this shit. The dragon is so annoying. I'm calling it quits here. It's not worth. It's just not worth. Freaking. Oh my goodness me, man. Ed Sheeran, bro, what the hell? 88% crit rate, by the way. Brother, wake up. What the hell are you doing? Oh my god, bro. I can't, man. This Julian is, oh, he has to be trolling at this point. Lempi Lumen Mirror. Danhua into Brand into Changli. Don't think I swapped anything off, right? Anyone? Changli still has the Emerald of Genesis. This one, okay, we will use the Inferno Rider. Should be fine. Should be fine. Enough of the Chuyan hate. Dungeons should do it. Yep. If only we had like a dungeon here.
逃げ切れるかな そんな手はどう
Oh, of course I forgot to swap back to Brand with the no crit. I just forgot to swap Sanhua that goes back. But anyways, Brand with the no crit, really? Okay, at least that's better now. Oh my goodness me, Changli with no crit, really? Bro! Bro! No! It's jumping. It's jumping. Well, I need somehow to have her echoes first, so let's get that fixed. Account's kinda cooked, man. This account's kinda cooked. Like, I'll give it a 4 and a 5. Wait, is it 5 for weapons or like around 4 for weapons? But yeah, it should be 4 for weapons. You know what? I should make it 4 points. Plus 1. That last point for 5 points is if you have a signature weapon on anyone. But they do have on Gabriel, so it's 5. It's their echo builds. Their echo builds is just bricking their whole account. They literally have like no echo, no really good echo builds for anyone. They started 1.0, but they left for a very long time. They came back when Brent is around. No crit. No. Why is the Changli not doing a lot of damage though?
あなたに預けよう
Is it simply because of the Inferno Rider? Oh, right. The Changli doesn't have a lot of stats either. Right, now that I remember. Can I drink your water? The mic didn't pick it up. There. The mic should have picked it up now. No, Changli is resonance skill. I mean, not resonance skill. Changli is Emerald of Genesis. This wolf kind of sucks. This wolf. We upgrade 3 and 1 over here. We have resonance skill, which is great. But can we get like, I don't know, some crit perhaps? Yeah, some crit would be nice. Okay, this is not a drill. Can we get a crit rate? Not defense. Not defense. I'm not gonna enhance this. This one's iffy. Why are you giving me all the iffy things in the world, man? All the iffy things in the world. EW. Ew. Do not give me iffy shit. Is either give me trash or give me good. Not those in-between stats like this. No. No. $10.5 trust. I mean, energy regen, fine. Sort of does work. But that's way too much energy regen, bruh. Way too much energy regen, no. Oh. No, okay, no. We need the Inferno Rider. We need the Nightmare Inferno Rider. This basic Inferno Rider is not doing Changli justice, and that's the biggest problem here. So we will get an Inferno Rider, which is all the way down here. Needs farming as a priority, yeah. Gemba? I haven't concluded the last Gemba though. Oh no, this Inferno Rider's doing his thing already. I would say it's not completely bricked. It's the mid section. Like, sure, they can 31, so it's not bad already. Like, actually not bad already. On the verge of break. What? Will I get crit damage Inferno Rider in 3? Yes. Nope. Bro, what the hell, man?
天命が下った時は待たぬ
Thank God you can't gamble your points.
悪魔の登場だ火をまとう私が示そう
Oh, look at that slow mo. Okay, first one, let's go. Attack. Nope.
豪華を燃や
かすり傷だ
深海の飛んでけ
それに刃がこの剣を受けていやそれに刃が一振りで事足りよ
Hello, Yuki. How's it going there today? Well, it's kind of ripped. Crit rate, huh? If we have nothing else, we will use that crit rate. But Chang-Li needs more crit damage instead.
逃がしはしないこの身に煉獄を
Yeah.
そろそろ終わりの時間だ起爆
Well, it's defense. Therefore,
銃口の先は
get crit damage.
お前に
Nope.
任せる
We got crit rate instead. We do another 3. You're working on Jinsin.
好きで
Nice.
すわ
What are you using Jinsin for though?
それに刃
悪魔の登場だ
日向ぼっこの時間ですよ
その命
Arrow. Really? Arrow, Rover, and you know. What the? Another crit rate?
長いは無用
I guess you're an Arrow Rover enjoyer.
トライ葬っている
I guess that's interesting.
起爆
Well, as long as it works. Okay, let's go. We have a crit damage. This time round prediction is
銃口の先
yes.
お前に任せる
わらわの策と力あなたに預けよう
Oh, but maybe the crit rate is better here for now. Okay, hold on. Start prediction. New next prediction. Will I get 3-5 in 3 echoes or nope? You all have another minute. Let's go. What Jinsin needs now is crit rate. I see. Betrayal. Zenny finally appeared. He didn't turn up for JW's account review. Faster Zenny, stream now. Stream your reaction to JW's account review. Sip water. Level 60. Oh, wow. Level 60s. Still quite far from being built. Well, good luck. Maybe you'll be able to do something. Okay. Prediction is 4 people for nope, 2 people at yes. The doubters are heavy on this one. Basic. Ew. Basic. No. Fine, we'll upgrade the crit rates then. Liberation kind of does work on Changli. Defense, absolutely not. It's hot garbage. Everything that we're getting is hot garbage. You have so many modifiers. You know what? We gotta use those modifiers. Everything is absolutely hot garbage. Big on the note. Doctors won this time. What the hell, man? Hot garbage, man. Holy bruh. I have never seen worse rolls than those. What the frick? Man. Okay, these are the last 2 echoes. If we get nothing, we gotta use the hot garbage. Because we literally have like nothing else to work with already. Waiting for my Dwarkers on your account. Yeah, 0 crit rolls is crazy work. Gonna do 1 crit rate, 1 crit damage. 57 minutes? No, Zenny, you have to watch the full review. You have to watch the full 3 hours. You cannot just watch the 57 minutes. Yeah, watch the VOD, Zenny. Why are you being lazy? Okay, well, once again, the believers are dead, but 3-2 still heavy on the doctor's side. 3-1 energy regen. I guess. Can I get a crit? Yes, thank you. This is no longer hot garbage. At least we have something to work with. Can I get a crit? Basic is whatever. We will keep that one first. Keep in view because that thing is kind of iffy. We upgrade this one. Also crit damage, lowest roll. So this one better give me like crit rate 10.5. Okay, you know what? That works too. That freaking works too. We will use this one. We will use this one. So, will I get 3-5 and 2 echoes? Absolutely yes. Complete the prediction. I get luck when you choose yes. Okay, now Changli is nicer looking. We will re-attempt the tower. We will re-attempt the tower. And we will try to push for 33 crests. I think this account can do 33 crests, albeit with some difficulty. Only character you're missing for Yuno is Augusta. Honestly, you can do main DPS Yuno. Augusta needs Yuno more than Yuno needs Augusta. Let that sink in. That's right, let that sink in. Should go eat? Okay, enjoy your meal.
カゴの中の飛び渡る朝日のきらめく霜のごとく
耳を澄ませ。
リンゴ中
エピックショット。
Okay, nice crit.
完璧な終幕だ。俺の勝利だ。
任せて神にも劣らぬ烈火のきらめき
アジは俺に任せろ。さあ、ちょっとしたハプニングだ。
その糧を解き放て火の雨が降り注ぐ
演技もお手の物さ。
固執の
That's non-crit. Friend.
黒だ。
任せて逃げ切れるかな軽分的監獄よ正確に
エピックショット。より盛大に演技もお手の物さ。
腰背の
クライマックスだ。
任せて
Friend, can I know your crit rate is like missing all the 50-50s, but friend, can you please at least crit properly? What the hell, man? Also, Lampy Lumen, can you stop running? Bro, what are you
そ
running
の糧
from?
を解き放て
There's nothing for you to run from. Chill, bro.
私の後ろにいてこ
エピックショット。炎よ、燃え盛れ。気をつけろ。
Oh my god.
耳を澄ませ。
任せて
もうお手の物さ。
逃げ場などないカゴの中の飛び渡るそんな手はどう
Yeah, we can aim for that 2 crash. We just need to do this better.
逃げ切れるかな
小さな波さ。
Huh? What? How did I get hit?
カゴの中の飛び渡る逃げ切れるかな大フレンゲ
より盛大に。耳を澄ませ。
神にも劣らぬ
アジは俺に任せろ。より盛大に。
Friend, please crit.
任せて
お手の物さ。
カゴの中の飛び渡る大フレンゲ火の雨が降り注ぐそんな手はどう湖中の羽
耳を
任せて
演技もお手の物さ。エピ ディックショット輝きの瞬間
Brand only has 50% crit.
任せてレックンきらめき
アーチは俺に任せろ完璧な終幕だ
朝日のきらめく霜のごとく雨が降り注ぐ
俺の勝利だ
そんな手は途中
Okay, nice crit, Brand. Nice crit. Now I just need you to crit for me a few more times.
ちょっとしたハプニングだ
任せて
Why are you running again, bro?
雨が降り注ぐ逃げ切れるかな
エピックショット
そんな手は軽減せし監獄よだけ任せてカゴの中に飛び渡る私の後ろに
盛大にアーチは俺に任せろ輝きの瞬間
Okay, yeah, let's two crest this one. Go, Brand. Crit this one. Brand! Are you trying to throw the game? Brand! What the fuck, man? Oh my god. Bro! Bro freaking threw the game right there. Ah, goodness.
さてこの先の人生にはどんな舞台が待
You had it in the bag and you decide that you don't want to crit.
何が
What is this? Grasping defeat from the jaws of victory. Bro. Nah, man, that's just foul,
その
bro.
解き放て
耳を澄ませ
We literally had it in the bag and Brand's just like, nope, I want to fucking non-crit.
軽減せし監獄よ
完璧な終幕だ
途中の
アーチは俺に任せろクライマックスだ
Dual suffer, yeah, dual suffer. Yeah, so if this goes to show anything, please get more crit for your friend, because your friend not critting is actually hurting your. Why are you running, bro?
逃げ切れるか
Anti-lumen, what are you running from? What is so scary for you that you have to run away from?
朝日のきらめく霜のごとく
Plenty. What the freak, man? No, stop running.
耳を澄ませ
雨が降り注ぐこっち
エピックショット盛大に輝きの瞬間この女奥を見ている
任せて
Brand is totally missing all of his crits now.
カゴの
Brand is tired. Brand can no longer crit.
そんな手はどう大フレンゲ
エピックショット炎よ燃え盛れ耳を澄ませ演技
任せて
お手の物さ
正確に の糧を解き放て。
盛大に
任せて。
エピックショットクライマックスだ。俺の勝利だ。耳を澄ませ。
任せて。
お手の物さ。
カゴの中に取り渡る。
アジは俺に任せろ。
試練です。なりつけ。軽減せし監獄よ。
盛大に耳を澄ませ。
Hi, again. Again, I'm missing just by that one bit. One bit. I messed up the last rotation.
逃げ切れるかな。
耳を澄ませ。
大グレンゲ。
耳を澄ませ。
任せて。正確に。私の後ろにいてこっち。
炎よ燃え盛れ。盛大に。
任せて。カゴの中に取り渡る。逃げ場などない。神にも劣らぬ。朝日にきらめく霜のごとく。そんな手はどう？
耳を澄ませ。完璧な終幕だ。
任せて。劣化にきらめく。私の後ろに。
演技もお手の物さ。
雨が降り注ぐ。大グレンゲ。こっち。
アジは俺に任せろ。輝きの瞬間。
Welcome back, GW. What did you miss? You missed Brent not critting.
任せて。
Ah, well, he just did a non-crit again. Anyway, this rotation's iffy already. Rotation's iffy already. I'm not rotating correctly.
カゴの中に飛び渡る。朝日にきらめく霜のごとく。逃げ場などない。ご注の火の雨が降り注ぐ。
Oh my god, my keyboard. My keyboard moved a little bit out of the way. Nope. Wrong rotation. I want to feed double intro into Brand. I need to remember that.
逃げ切れるかな。その枷を解き放て。そんな手はどう？さあ、こっち。
耳を澄ませ。炎よ燃え盛れ。
ですわ。
耳を澄ませ。
任せて。神にも劣らぬ。時には不正しカゴの中に飛び渡る。
That's such a weird sequence of events.
私の後ろにその糧を解き放て。
アジは俺に任せろ。クライマックスだ。
任せて
Hey, what did JW tag me for? I'm a little bit too locked in to read the chat at the moment. My bad.
エピックショット盛大に気をつけろ
Okay, bro, this Lampy Lumen, man.
輝きの瞬間
What the hell, man? Rude. If anything, you are absolutely rude, bro.
任せてその盾を解き放て烈火のきらめき任せて途中の
あとは俺に任せろクライマックスだ
Okay, bye, Krishna. Thank you for joining the stream.
盛大に
任せてカゴの中のドリバタ
耳を澄ませ
骨を軽減せし看護婦よ
Yeah, this time round the Lampy Lumen's attacks aren't lining up perfectly for me. Come on, Brand! 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 You need to lock in and do your crits properly, man.
大フレンゲそんな手はどう雨が降り注ぐ 途中の
エピックショット
Nice, nice crit. No, not nice. That's a non-crit, Brand.
カゴの中のドリバタ朝日のきらめく霜のごとく
耳を澄ませ
マントも劣らぬ
エピックショット
Okay, nice crit. No, Brand, that's not nice.
正確に烈火のきらめき
アジは俺に任せろ
逃げ場などない
問題ない
時には
Okay, what? Why does the Lampy Lumen have so much lingering? It's actually insane how much lingering hitbox this guy has. Because what do you mean? He has 1010 years of lingering hitbox.
クライマックスだ
Like, do you see that shit right there?
任せて凛に帰る
Everything that can go wrong is going wrong. No. Die, Lumen, die. Nobody likes you.
カゴの中のドリバタその盾を解き放て
耳を澄ませ
いてこ
エピックショット輝きの瞬間より盛大に俺の勝利だ
きらめく
Ah, man.
こんな手はどう
Still stuck at the one Dorito. Okay, you know what? What we're gonna do is we're gonna leave this B here first. We are going to look at this this Carlotta over here. We need to make sure that we can clear with Carlotta and Carlotta only. Alternatively, try to clear with is the Baichi S6. If the
So,
Baichi is S6, we
可
can
能性は
we
一つではない
might be able to. Okay, we will just use this. I know it's a little bit iffy, but desperate times calls for desperate measures, and we're just gonna use Verina's set. We're gonna use variation. If Baichi dies, we are restarting the challenge. Alright, this another griefer. Inferno Rider is another griefer.
Haru, 雪を溶かせ
これで終わり臨機応変これがモンテリの挨拶です宴の始まりですわ誉れはモンテリと共に新時代へようこそこれは
私に任せてはっふっやっやっ電話残響再現
これがモンテリの挨拶ですはっこれぞ剣断はいそこです私が誰かわかりますかはっ無礼な無駄なあがきですはっ勝利の女神が微笑んだモンテリの名にかけてはっ逃げられる
私に任せて
私が誰かわかりますか
真理へと至る道
これがモンテリの挨拶ですいい度胸ですわねひざまずきなさいお静かに
はい理論戦略の修正が必要よ融合
これがモンテリの挨拶です誉れはモンテリと共に
Okay, bye JW. Enjoy Zenny stream.
アルテの完成ですわ
私に任せて春雪を溶かせ
Okay, nice. So we did free up Verena. We are going to use Verena here. She might buff more than Sunhua does. Oh my god. Okay. We forgot Verena's echoes.
新発見があるといいですね逃げ切れるかな植物だって生きてるんです
エピックショット輝きの瞬間
めき
エピックショット目の輝きの瞬間完璧な終幕だ
任せてください。よいしょ。新日向ぼっこの時間ですよ。
任せて。
耳を澄ませ
Huh? Why did the true sight not activate until I do the heavy attack?
逃げ切れるかな。バッキリ
今日向ぼっこの時間ですよ。
問題ない耳を澄ませ
How on earth was that not a parry?
任せて。
Okay, wait. With Verena, no. Whereas as Red drops his anchor, I wanna do Chang-Li's other skill. Then intro and Chang-Li's other skill. Okay, got it.
烈火のきらめき
痛いの飛んでけ。
より盛大に
雨が降り注ぐ逃げ場などない。
タージは俺に任せろ俺の勝利だ
任せて。神にも劣らぬバッキリカゴの中の鳥渡る
クライマックスだより盛大に演技もお手の物さ
きれいです。やり尽くせ。任せて。
耳を澄ませ
I need the fusion team to land properly. Like this, thank you. Just now I couldn't land at all because this guy was just happily jumping his way around the world.
炎よ燃え盛れ
任せて。烈火のきらめき
タージは俺に任せろ
進化をお見せします。
任せて。
耳を澄ませちょっとしたハプニングだ
日向ぼっこの時間ですよ。
気をつけろ
Oh my god, bro. That running, yeah, that running is really the most like annoying part about this Lempy Lumen.
逃げ切れるかな。バッキリ
エピックショット演技もお手の物さ耳を
神にも劣らずこんな手はどう。
植物だって生きてるんです。
タージは俺に任せろ
任せて。
炎よ燃え盛れ
Finally a 2 crest over here. Wow, that is so not worth. It's so not worth. We need to get 2 crests over here. How are we gonna get that 2 crests? And how are we gonna get this 3 crests? The answer to that lies with... We know that Galbrena can get 3 crests over here. So maybe we do this one over here. We would need to free up Yuno. So Yuno will need to be freed up over here. Your left eye burns. Okay, bye bye. Rest well. gonna do something like this, I guess. Kinda cursed, but
み
sure.
んなと一緒にいたい
I'm gonna put this
これからも
Verena set back here. You know what? All this swapping around is getting annoying. I'm gonna save as a new preset. Verena with fallacy. Because I'm constantly swapping back and forth and back and forth, and the fallacy keeps being missing. I hope this one works, man. I hope this one works.
私に仕事の依頼
Should be able to do just enough. Ah.
この光で
期待通り
はっ見切った一気に行くよ
倍になれこれはいいか
まだまだ聞いてみよう
俺を
切り裂く任せたよ
来いです
少し遊んでやるさあ
行くよこの光で光よ前
時間の無駄だな
Is the sound not playing? Because I'm actually not hearing
こ
any
れはいいか
sip water sound.
聞いて
脆い
よふいやっ火だらけ
この盾はそう脆い
響け
Or maybe the music is a little bit too loud.
切り裂く
これはいい
いつまでもグズグズしてはいられない来い任せたよ
行くよ聞いてみよう
死にたいのか山倍になれこれはいいか
これで終わりよ
脆い任せたよ
一気に行くよ
怒りました俺を
光よ前
これはいいか
もうすぐ退勤時間だまとめてこい
Okay, we did it. Nice. I had to lock in. You know, it's funny how Zenny, Mortefi, and Spectral Rover flow so much better than Zenny, Yuno, and Spectral Rover. Because I can actually control Mortefi's concerto so much more efficiently compared to Yuno. Because Yuno, literally when she flies in the air, her concerto energy recovers big chunks. And I cannot quick swap while she's in the air because everyone's just gonna be like flying down, dropping down. So this name actually flows surprisingly well for me. So here's the additional sip water. Okay, now with Yuno freed up, we shall use Galbrena, Yuno, and Chuyen again. Which character should you make a sub DPS? For characters that don't do a lot of damage as you build your team, I guess. For example, if your Yuno, right, has a signature weapon and you have Augusta, technically Augusta and Yuno can be dual DPSs. Because Yuno with a signature does so much damage. But if your Yuno doesn't have her signature and her echo builds are kinda iffy, then that's where you want to make her sub DPS.
行け
私に答えな
I think actually the real question to be asked here is who's your team? Who do you want in your team?
豪華を燃やす
まばたき禁止よ任せたわ与えなさい矢の先を信じこれが私の決意
栗に刃この剣を受けてみるかすり傷
Okay, bro.
天命が下った時は待たぬ
トライ
どこまでも行こう
行け燃えそろそろ終わりの時間だ悪には悪を
華麗に優雅に月が満ちたわせめて導きよ未来
かすり傷
Huh? How is that not a parry? Literally intro perfect and then telling me that's not a parry? Really?
こと足りよ
Really? Game, really? How nice of you.
悪魔の登場だ火をまとう葬ってやる被爆
少し遊んであげる任せてよ私に答えなさい行き先は全て
栗に刃この剣を受けてみる決してその命もらい受ける
逃がしはしないこの計画私の手で地獄の門を開く豪華を燃やす
Okay, well, this tower is so much easier. This side of the tower. Now we can finally get this with 2 crests. 2 crests. Okay, not yet. Because Brand as Changli is being used somewhere. Changli is used here, -2. Brand is used here, -2. Well, it is time to use someone else. Like... Jiyan. Go Jiyan, do something. Who are we up against? Vitrium Dancers. We should be fine. What? That's not a dodge? Oh wow, look at... I have to dodge earlier. I have to dodge earlier. Shit. Dodges that are supposed to be on point is not on point. Did the Vitrium Dancer just fall down over there? What the- Look at that. This is the first time I've seen Vitrium Dancers actually falling down like that. Ow! Yo, that's a very far hit right there. You're cheating. Do not cheat. Yeah, that's right. Fall down. Fall down on your whatever. Okay, nice. And then we free up Changli over here as well. Fine, we shall use Motefi here. Make it easier for this poor Jiyan. Poor Jiyan.
警戒を怠る身の程をやし尽くす燃えろ力を貸してもらうこれは隙あり止められるものか火を待つのせいこれで決める
So much faster. Okay, the lower floors are now settled. It's time to get that 33 crest. I think this account is already pushing its limits with 33 crest. But let's do it.
烈火のきらめき今や知りたいの飛んでけ雨が降り注ぐサタンシンセス
Bro, I should have just swapped out Brand over there. Oh man, so annoying.
カゴの中の鳥は誰
耳を澄ませ
逃げ場などない神にも恐らぬ日向ぼっこの時間ですよ
That's very rude of you. Not very nice of you to just stab my Verena and like totally interrupt her sequence of attacks.
アジは俺に任せろ
任せて神にも恐らぬ
Yeah, that's right, get shit on.
逃げ切れるかな
Climax to the proceed to get anchor again. More like proceeds to get anchor being interrupted by everything else in the world. Okay, bro, this freaking wolf, man. It just interrupted the anchor.
進化をお見せします雨が降り注ぐそんな手はどう
Okay, bro. Yo, with the Glacial Wolf is the worst. I swear, man, Glacial Wolves are like the worst wolf to deal with. Changli, heavy please, thank you. Changli's heavy wasn't doing its heavy. I was holding down my mouse button for the longest time, and Changli is just like, nope, I don't want to do my heavy. Do not grab, thank you very much. You do not get to grab. Oh, my Verena stacks are full, huh? Okay, bro.
どうする時に逃げ切れるかな
Shouldn't you be doing your lightning attacks? Where's the lightning attack? Bruh, where are your lightning attacks? This is not according to the script. What the fuck, man? Brent got interrupted so many times in this run is insane. I'm losing my freaking mind over this. Oh my god. Yeah, stab all you want. Stab all you want. Yeah. Swing. I cannot even swap to my Verena even if I wanted to because you keep attacking.
生きてるんです任せて
Can I? What the hell was that? know, I'm gonna swap out because the wolves are gonna do weird things. Yep, like that. They're and then do a bunch of 10,000 backflips to annoy the shit out of me. No, thank you. I will not partake in your nuisance. No, thank you. Like I said, I will not partake in your nuisance. And do not grab me. What is this instant spawn into grab? What the hell, man? Huh? Okay, now for a big hit. Yes. Oh, you wanna take a break? Be my guest. You know, the longer break you take, the better it is for me, right? Marina, you are supposed to be on the ground. Whatever you did there is just no go, man. Oh my god, Brent. Yeah, I'll sip the water later. I'll sip the water later. This account absolutely demands my full attention, and that's actually Changli, please. Hey V, Changli, what the hell are you trying to do? Changli, please do not troll this fucking match. What the fuck, man? Bro, I'm holding down my heavy attack and Changli is just like, no, I wanna fucking fly. I wanna fucking fly. No, I gotta swing up that. No, I'm holding down my fucking mouse button. What the hell are you trying to do here? My god, I swear. I think the ping has something to do with this, man. This is the worst 33 crits I've ever gotten. Fucking hell. It's the most shit feeling 33 crest. Like the attack dodge are delayed, the freaking spawn is delayed, everything is delayed, and then Brent's giving me issues by not critting. Changli as well is just like, oh no, I literally asked her to plunge already, and then she's just like, no, I don't want to plunge. Then after she plunged, I'm holding down the attack button, and she's just like, no, I do not want to do heavy. No, do the fucking heavy. Do the heavy, do the out, and I can swap back to Brand, so we can get this over and be done with. God damn it. Oh man, and now we have to do EY as well. Ah. Hey, you know what? Because y'all are getting a long sip because I am. Keep. Ah. Yeah, we're doing whimpering waste. But first, let me head to the washroom. I'll be right back. Meanwhile, y'all can look at your Brenna or Chuyuan, whichever y'all want to pick. Take your pick. Your Brenna, Chuyuan, or Verena. Chuyuan, okay.
ですわ。
Okay, I'm back. What the fuck, bro? I choked on my water.
ですわ。
Yes, what? Every time I come back to Viva and need to sip
It's
water, right? Anyways, every time when I come back and I need to sip water, right? I choke on water. Okay. Who do we use? I know who are we using. We are using Galbrena. We don't need that much of a healer over here. So we can go with Tyrion Motefi first. Man, but no. Changli brand needs their resonance energy. You know doesn't really need it. Yeah, I think this is the best for this team. May you suggest Gabriela on first half? Absolutely.
瞬く禁止よ。任せたわ。楽しませることね。
それに刃この剣を受けて
悪魔の登場だ。燃え盛る豪華よ。豪華を燃やす。
少し遊んであげる。任せたわ。私に答えなさい。
Wait a minute, the weapon on Yuno is wrong. It's not Abyss Surges. I need to make the change later. It's the Celestial Spiral.
烈火のきらめき。少し痛いの？飛んでけ。
耳を澄ませエピックショット味は俺に任せろ。
Why bong?
クライマックスだ。
Bong.
俺の勝利だ。
任せて。正確に。逃げ切れるかな。
Ooh, this looks pretty. Actually, I feel that their Wiwa might do better because they have a few decently built characters that I can use properly. So for Wii, should it be an issue until we reach that fusion? Do they have a fusion resistance stage? I don't remember. If they do, then well, this account is kind of like screwed. If they don't, then I think this account will be just fine.
少し遊んであげる任せたわ。
振りに刃この剣を受けてみろ一振りで事足りよ
Well, I guess this alternate rotation doesn't really work. It's too slow.
この身に煉獄をバック悪には悪を
瞬き禁止よ。楽しませることね。すべて導きよ。私に答えなさい。運命。
決したこの剣を打つその命もらい受ける
Man knows how to aura farm, but he doesn't have that damage. Look at him aura farming again.
劣化のきらめき
日向ぼっこの時間ですよ。
焼き尽くせ正確に
進化を見せ
逃げ場などない
盛大にエピックショット
任せてタッチカゴの中のブリは
俺の勝利だ輝きの瞬間
Once again, Brent's trying to fight the air. He's fighting his inner demons. Amazing, Brent.
演技も
What the hell? That was a whole lot of
日
non-crits.
向ぼっこの時間ですよ。
こんだけはどう
アジは俺に任せろ
True climax, Brent fighting his own demon. Do I suffer with Brent? Brent, man, every time, bro, Brent. I swear, every time Brent feels like he doesn't know what he's doing. But at the same time, he knows a lot. You want Shisa so bad, now you're out of asteroid, out of money, out of time, and out of hope. No, don't lose hope just yet. Don't lose hope.
瞬き禁止よ。任せたわ。与えなさい。因果。
振りに刃この剣を受けて
But did you miss Brent fighting his own demon? Yep.
天命が下った時は待たぬ
逃がしはしない
行こう
燃え盛る豪華よ行け悪には悪を
瞬き禁止よ。任せたわ。与えなさい。月が満ちたわ。すべて導きよ。
天命が下った時は待たぬ
トライ
ここまで行こう
行け火を待つ
Aye.
私の
The
示す
desert just bombed me.
豪華を燃やす
カレー
カルタロ
優雅。は私を見なさい。矢の引きを真実に。これが
You're on 50-50. No, don't lose hope. You can win this. You can win it. You gotta believe in the heart of your fools. It's too early to say you cannot make it.
その命もらい受ける戻れ
悪魔の登場だこの身にね葬ってやる悪には悪を
Now that was beautiful.
楽しませることね全てに私に答えなさい
救いに刃この剣を受けて決して
Oh, look at this man. Aura farming again. Yes, okay. Aura farm all you can right now so that you can actually focus and not get interrupted later. Yes, Xu Yuan, please.
気をつけてカゴの中の鳥は誰痛いの飛んでけ
耳を澄ませ耳を澄ませ
進化をお見せします任せて神にも劣らぬそうに
アジは俺に任せろ盛大に炎よ燃え盛れ耳を澄ませ俺の勝利だ
任せて烈火のきらめき植物だって生きてるんです試練でやって尽くせ正確に進
エピックショット
こんな手はどう
アジは俺に任せろクライマックスだ耳を澄ませ
任せて逃げ切れるかな
Oh my god, this is a super fusion resistant super fusion resistant flaw. Yeah, of course there's that one guy who decided to run all the way out into Narnia.
耳を澄ませ問題ない
任せて
エピックショット輝きの瞬間
Nightmare, yesterday someone wearing a lion mask jumping into your face. Well, that's certainly quite a nightmare.
任せてお手の物さ
Okay, so here, right, is where we're gonna need to switch up our role. Who does he think he is standing all the way out there? Fine. You wanna play that way? Fine. Fine. You know what I'm gonna do? That's right, I'm gonna bring in Motefi. Bring in Motefi. Thank you. And then what I'm gonna do here is I'm gonna use this with Plunderous Captain Seal. Alright, this should be fine. I forgot to change Motefi's gun, but whatever. Doesn't matter.
かられに来
怒りました
た行け
祝連に刃この剣を受けていやその命もらい受ける
逃がしはしない燃え盛る豪華よ 行け。
怒りました。消してやる。倍になれ。しつこいです。死にたいのか。
いやいやその命もらい受ける。
No, Danny, they do not have PB. It's not worth using Danny over here.
トライ。そろそろ終わりの時間だ。悪には悪を。
怒りました。
行け。
What? The, my own echo is griefing me as well.
の勢い
これ
振りにやい
はい
一振りこと足りよこの剣を受けてみいや
悪魔の登場だ。私の手が地獄の門を開く。
消化しろ。
悪には悪を。
強力
行け。
怒りました。死にたいのか。倍になれ。燃えろ。
いやいや天命が下った時は待たぬの勢い
トライ。
この剣を受けてみろ
葬ってやろう。
Good enough. 180 is good enough.
演技もお手の物さ。
や痛いの飛んでけ。任せたわ。
敵は終幕だ。
華麗に優雅に。行き先は全て会話。これが私の決意。
アーチは俺に任せろ。
花よ。
輝きの瞬間。盛大に。ちょっとしたハプニングだ。
任せてください。
火もお手の物さ。
日向ぼっこの時間ですよ。進化をお見せします。少し遊んであげる。任せたわ。私を見なさい。私に
Yeah, America server.
矢の先は真実に因果に
エピックショット。
進化をお見せします。
炎よ、燃え盛れ。
花よ。痛いの飛んでけ。まばたき禁止よ。与えなさい。
耳を澄ませ。
せめて導きよ。月が満ちたわ。見る。少し遊んであげる。
クライマックスだ。
Hello, spawn in already, man. That 10 seconds of not spawning in is actually griefing. The game is actively trying to grief now.
まばたき禁止よ。で任せたわ。
Like actually trying to grief. Let me restart. Anyways, this is not right.
次もお手の物さ。
植物だって生きてるんです。任せたわ。私を見なさ華麗に優雅に。
耳を澄ませ。問題ない。
これが私の決意。
This is annoying.
アーチは俺に任せろ。炎よ燃え盛れ。
瞬く禁止よ。任せたわ。進化を見せし楽しませることね。全て導きよ。私に答えなさい。
Yeah, this account only to all suffer.
因果今年せす進化華麗に優雅に。日向ぼっこの時間ですよ。
盛大に。クライマックスだ。
Oh my god.
俺の
少し遊んであげる。楽しませる。
耳を澄ませ。盛大に。
進化をお見せします。
エピックショット。
楽しいじゃん。月が満ちたわ。私を見なさい。
耳を澄ませ。
華麗に優雅に。まあね、少し遊んであげる。
輝きの瞬間。
満月ね。私を見なさい。新植物だって生きてるんです。任せたわ。
アーチは俺に任せろ。完璧な終幕だ。
瞬く禁止よ。私に答えなさい。
Gotta send all the outs already.
クライマックスだ。
Yeah, so close. Hey, well, I mean, still an S. Not too bad, I guess. Not too bad. Which means I can stack a little bit more for 10 and 11. We have hit the 3-hour mark for this recording, so within the next 30 minutes, whatever results we get for Infinite Torrents is whatever results we get. Anyways, let's continue on. So we shall use them like this again. Time to return the Beast Surgers to Yuno because
私は自分自身をアンカーにする。
this is better. We shall use... We can start using Haven that Gleams elegantly. We shall use Reveler's Captain Seal for Galrina first. We need to use Haven that Gleams elegantly to supplement Changli and Brent, because they are currently lacking quite a bit of damage already. And then we shall continue like this. Whoa, why did they all get grabbed over there?
天命が下った時はまたぬ
トライ
どこまでも行こう
火をまとう効果を燃やす
まばたきの禁止よ。任せたわ。楽しませることね。私に答えなさい。
That The game is glitching out. Send help. That's like that's a silent ulti from Yuno, and then random groupings all grouped up together. I have no idea who did that, but okay, that was cool.
この身にそろそろ終わりの時間だ。起爆。起爆。
華麗に優雅に私を見なさい。これが私の
Okay, bye Rain. Thank you for tuning into the stream. Why are you all the way over there, brother?
未来に
Thank you for tuning into the stream, Rain. Have a great day.
トライ。燃えさ私に示そう。
Like in, they also are suffering for me.
悪には悪を。
Okay, nice. This is great. This is great. This is great.
カゴの中の
Now life will be Daijoubu, right?
植物だって生きてるんです。
Thanks.
演技もお手の物さ。
焼き尽くせ。
より盛大にエピックショット。完璧な終幕だ。
任せて。逃げ切れるかな。
アジは俺に任せろ。炎よ燃え盛れ。耳を澄ませ。
任せて。
手花のない。
日向ぼっこの時間ですよ。
より盛大に。どこを見ている。輝きの瞬間。
任せて。カゴの中の扉がある。そんな手はどう。
You think you never pull Brand after this? No man, Brand is fun to play. Problem is their Brand is like kind of not exactly well built.
お見せします。
盛大に。
任せて。神にも劣らぬ。
Farina? What?
アジは俺に任せろ。耳を澄ませ。
手花のない。
正確に。任せて。
劣化のきらめき。
Okay, yes, life is Daijoubu. I like this. No, I want the plunderers first. Can I... You know what, I'm gonna equip this so that I have... Yes. And plunderers over here.
魔の登場だ。行け。燃えさ私に示そう。豪華を燃やす。悪には悪を。
任せて。月が満ちたわ。
So I had 2.4 last week.
私を見なさい。
Yeah, Brand is not easy to build for new players.
うん。
薬に刃その命もらい受けこの剣を受けてみ私の
逃がしはしない。火を葬ってやる。被爆。豪華を燃やす。
薬に刃
任せたわ。これが私の決意。
Hey, nice. We are actually doing very, very well. You know, it's honestly ironic, right? How Tower is so much more cancerous than Weaver. I can never get over that fact.
烈火のきらめき。
日向ぼっこの時間ですよ。
お手の物さ。
こんな手はどう？
Why did Verena do the basic attack? She get interrupted somewhere somehow.
耳を澄ませ。より盛大に。
正確に。
エピックショット。クライマックスだ。
Tower is sometimes cursed if you don't have the right team. Yeah.
逃げ切れるかな。神にも劣らぬ。正確に。
Jenny got Jensen.
気をつけなさいの。飛んでけ。
What did he do?
よいしょ。
Did he try pulling?
アジは俺に任せろ。演技もお手の物さ。
そんな手はどう？
進化をお見せします。
炎よ、燃え盛れ。
任せて。渡ない。烈火のきらめき。
Singapore on standard character banner.
耳を澄ませ。
Well, lucky for him, I guess.
より盛大に。
なあね。
エピックショット。
任せて。そんな手はどう？
輝きの瞬間。
I should use the echoes a little bit more.
俺の勝利だ。さ
任せて。カゴの中に取り渡る。
あ、アジは俺に任せろ。演技もお手の物さ。
それ。日向ぼっこの時間ですよ。進化をお見せします。
Okay, bro. You bunch of Chasm Guardians, man. What the? These Chasm Guardians at the end, annoying. Hello, Mike. It took 3 weeks to understand echoes that you're doing wrong thing. I see. Well, here is where we get everything possible under the sun. Haven that gleams elegantly. And therefore so shall we gleam elegantly. I messed up the rotation. What?
栗に刃この剣を受けて破竹の一
少し遊んであげる貴様任せ
栗に刃決して一振りで事足りよう
悪魔の登場だ燃えかかる豪華よザク豪華を燃やす
絶相の任せたわ私に答えなさい行き先は全て狩り場未来に
栗に刃この剣を受けて決して天命が下った時は待たぬ
逃がしはしない
もう行こう
この身に連合葬ってやる
Nah, I didn't forget to use ulti. I'm doing a double
悪
40.
には悪を
栗に刃破竹の勢い
任せたわこれだ私の決意
Time to eat. Okay, enjoy your meal.
運命は
栗に刃その命もらい受ける
トライ私が示そう悪には悪を
栗に刃
3.2k, not bad. We just need 1.7k, right? No, not even 1.3k. We only need 1.3 for all the rewards in the Whimpering Race. That's as long as nothing goes wrong, that will be easily achievable.
日向ぼっこの時間ですよ
お手の物さ
Well, this is not right. Not the right rotation. I mean, we're starting with Brand, so that's even better.
演技も
カゴの中の鳥は誰渡らない植物だって生きてるんです
盛大に
火の雨が降り注ぐ全力に
耳を澄ませ
そんな手はどう
エピックショット
任せて
クライマックスだ演技もお手の
劣化のきらめき
I'm gonna just ground Changi like this already. Otherwise, she'll be too far higher.
手間などない進化をお見せします任せて痛いの飛んでけそんな手はどう
俺の勝利だ
任せてください
アジは俺に任せろ
逃げ切れるかな勝ち進化をお見せし任せて
お手の物さ輝きの瞬間
What am I looking at? All the Chasm Guardians all standing together.
きらめく
日向ぼっこの時間ですよ。
任せて。
注目だ。
Okay, well, that's a miss and a half for Chang's forte stack or whatever. I'm not even properly rotating now because I don't even want to bother anymore.
逃げ切れるかな。
Welcome back, GW. If you're back, it means that Zenny has finished his review. If 5.3k is actually way better than I thought. GG's, we got all the rewards we need for Whimpering Winds, and that marks the end of this damn account review. Holy difficult, bro, the tower. Whimpering Ways was so much easier that we could complete in like 40 minutes ish. So yes, while you have all the weapons, standard weapons, honestly, I highly recommend getting Yuno her signature weapon and getting Brand his signature weapon, and also work on those echoes of yours that we talked about earlier, because those echoes are actually breaking your tower and later on your Wiwa run. This time round we managed to clear Wiwa because we have Haven that gleams elegantly, which really helps a lot with the fusion teams, as you have seen. But once you do not have that token, you're gonna have a much harder time in Whimpering Waste. So yeah, those are the things you should consider. But otherwise, I would say this is a quite okay. It's like not the best. It's around the levels of like mid. For Whimpering Waste is okay. For Tower is atrocious. Work on your resonators so that they can actually clear the later flaws. Anyways, well, GG, and I hope you learned something. Hope you enjoyed and hope you learned something. And for the rest of you watching over on YouTube, I hope you enjoyed it as well, especially this time round. So much suffering. Oh my goodness, it's back to suffering. And yeah, happy gaming, Rovers, and I'll see you in the next video. Goodbye. Goodbye. Oh my god. Who I choose for your next main DPS? I would say finish building your Tao Chi first. Since you're already invested in Tao Chi, after Tao Chi, let me think. Chuyuan. Yes, main DPS Chuyuan. Because I had to suffer all his ridiculous getting knocked out of the air moments, so should you. You don't have him? Well, time to get him. That's right, that's your calling. That's your calling to get Chuyuan now. Can't say no more. 0 pulls. Time to pull some pulls out of Zenny. Zenny is so lucky. Surely you can get some from him. Surely. I have my own Wiwa to do. That's like in 6 days. By the end of this week. Okay, let's mark that as done. Blizzard's done. David Eisen. After 2.8. Actually, JW, are you pulling for Chisa? You're not right. Okay. Okay, DPS Verena. Oh, you're saving for Frolova sequences? Okay, never mind. Bullying. DPS bullying. It's either DPS Verena or DPS bullying. If you do get bullying. Oh my god. See, look at my beautiful brand crits. Look at my beautiful brand crits. 79%. So much easier to use.
液晶入りの時間だ。耳を澄ませ。
Yeah, this is great. This is great. Oh, Brand, my own Brand. I missed you so much. Now, please do not be like the other Brand and miss all his damn crits. Thank you. Very, very much appreciated. Can't you just use Jinxi's echoes for Verena? You can sort of, but Verena's problem with that is Verena is actually skills of basic attack. So you look right. This heavy attack staff, actually no, actually yes, yeah. What you want is the mid-air attack. This mid-air attack is considered as basic. Her liberation is not going to do a lot of damage. Like if we look at the coordinated attack damage is 5%. So most of the damage is going to come from a Forte Circuit instead. Beautiful, beautiful Yuno and Brent. Only need to fix a couple. That's the wrong electro on the wrong set. I need electro on the lingering tunes. I'm gonna be building that weird Yoo-hoo build for Whimpering Waste. But the game doesn't wanna give me that. No. Why? I missed it.
耳を澄ませ
That crit rate Hecate. Oh. 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 Okay. I understand now. I understand now. So when I quick swap with Brent, right, in the other account, I did not get my BGM nuked.
さて
However,
この先の人生には
if I quick swap with my Brent, I am definitely getting my BGM nuked. You know why?
何が起こ
Because
って
this
ようと
stagnation
問題は
effect,
ないな
this stagnation sound effect where it goes, is the cause of it all. If you swap out when it does the it will turn off your music as well. So it will and also just become silent after that. Because the account, the account review that we've done today doesn't have that stagnation effect since their brand is S0. Brand does not have that stagnation effect and therefore cannot play the sound effect, which makes quick swapping possible with their account and it doesn't destroy my BGM. No wonder Brand and Xiang Liao are the two troublemakers of BGM. Because that stagnation effect, that zoom right there, causes the audio to go bonkers. I now have identified the source of the bug. Is there any way I can tell that to Kuro? Do I just contact the customer service? I feel like it's like it's a low bug priority for them. Maybe they've never actually figured it out because no one actually figured it out. Oh my god! I just let the Tesserfield thing expire. Never mind. I shall go do this one instead. Mechanical Man brings mechanical issues to the game. Sounds about right. Also, how was Zenny's reaction to my review of your account, GW? L. 118 ER. Very DBS Verena needs no ER. Okay, listen very carefully. I'm about to quick swap with Brent. And then you hear the...
少し遊んであげる
There we go! Exactly! See? The music instantly just disappeared.
任せたわ楽しませることね
The music instantly disappeared. The other brand doesn't have that issue. Stagnation effect is the cause of the problem. You can hear the BGM. Yeah. It's like the BGM just suddenly becomes so soft. And then if I do it a few more times, the BGM just gonna go missing. The BGM's gonna be dead. Who did hologram in 2 hours? Zenny? Me? I didn't do no hologram. Oh, I did hologram in 2 hours. He was surprised. Why? He thought I would take like 30 minutes at max. He thinks too highly of me. Only reason why I'm able to do hologram very quickly is because my team does a lot of damage. When I'm using correct resonators... Oh. 2 hours to do one. Well, sounds about right for Zenny.
水平線の彼方へ
If anything that you've learned from Zenny is that do not follow his example. He unga bungas. He says he's gonna learn the enemy attack patterns as he gets angry and angry at the bosses, but he never learns. He just ungas. That's how that's how Zenny cleared his hologram with Carlotta on Asia's server. Because I was there. Zenny was absolutely struggling with Huanglong holograms with his Jinxi until he got Carlotta. Then his Carlotta came in and swept everything. And then he was a happy man until new holograms came. Yeah, Huanglong. He was struggling in Huanglong's hologram. He did that shit on mobile. Yeah. Some people are more equal than others. Let's just keep it, let's just say it like that. Selling stones. You all are doing your holos? Of course! We are doing our holos. Not yet on this account though. Time to farm Havoc Eclipse for Tao Chi. Good luck. This DPS very nice build. That was so quick. Okay, I'll be expecting a DPS Verena gameplay from you very soon then. And that's the daily quest done as well. Okay, beautiful. Very, very nice. And I think it's time to call it a day for me. Tomorrow is just tomorrow will be a long day of editing for me because 3-hour video to edit is very long. Sign you up for account review again, hey? Oh, Brent, you beautiful, beautiful man. If you're built correctly, he is absolutely lovely to play with. Build him wrongly and he's absolutely trash to play with.
巡る月相のな
Oh yes, flaw of nature. Allow me to show you something scandalous. Oh. Oh. This is very, very scandalous indeed. Oh. I'll do the hologram on this account for another day. Some other day. Okay, water time. Let's go. Meanwhile, while we bring out water, yeah, water. Let me go and spy on Zenny. Oh, Zenny's doing the photo event quest now. Okay, free browser water. You asked him to do. Show. Have deep shooting. Yeah, I just saw him. Saw his Phoebe. Eh, what? Wow, I thought my thing. Okay, I just saw his Phoebe photo shooting. That face that Phoebe made was what the frick. I'm sure Floor of Nature knows my main account is all good. Y'all have seen my main account many times. Okay, today's character will be, let me guess, it will be Bai Zhi. Huanglong Glacier. That means it's either Ling Yang or Sanhua. I'm going to say it's Ling Yang. Wait, Ling Yang uses the bell, right? So it should be Sanhua. Wait, Ling Yang also used the... Oh, I guess I remember wrongly then. Ling Yang. It is Ling Yang. It is brand for today, I wish. Maybe the daily code. Vision is both miracle and curse. I feel like it's a Sanhua's one, right? Yeah, it is. Daily Forte. Oh, now this one looks interesting. Good star? No. Oh, it looks like a sun. Verina? You are correct. Arboreal Flourish. What's this arboreal? What's this arboreal? Let's see. What's this skill? Is it the Forte? Sasuga Water Master. Indeed, it is. Ah, so that's her alt. Okay, Sasuga Water Master indeed. I'm getting carried. Getting carried by JW. It is the alt. Did caught cleansing, got nothing, no defense. 0 defense, 1 cost. Sounds about right. You know why? Because Tested Field never gives 1 cost. They are scuffed. You gotta hunt for the 1 cost now. JW has no modify. JW, if for every time, imagine, right, if for every time someone tells you to use a modifier, how many modifiers would you have right now? I feel like it's gonna be at least 10 already. How fat? Big fat 0.
どれどれ
Hey, if... Whoa. Hey, too far, man. Too far. Bigger than queso. You always say you solidify the JW. Okay, well, GG's. I am done streaming for today. Thank you all for tuning into the stream. Use Modifier GW's cheat code. It is. It's the cheat code. Anyways, thank you all for tuning into the stream. I hope you all enjoyed it, and I hope you all have a great day. Wherever you are, good morning, good afternoon, good evening, and good night. Tomorrow's stream will be as usual. Tomorrow we are reviewing David, so I'll have to contact this David right after the stream. Yeah.
あった
Okay.
ですわ
Well then, let's go raid Zenny because why not, right? Let's just raid Zenny. And raid channel or raid Zenny. We gotta rate him for points, and then we rate him for points, and then after that we always do like game requests for him. Game requests horror games so that he can never run away from horror games. He's always running away. Okay. I'll see you all in the next stream. Goodbye. Goodbye.